With just a pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. My heart is pure as lace and laced with purest pride. My frills are wildflowers begging for your eyes. My lips are poison and waiting to collide. Come play with me, darling, you'll be surprised. This world is a weird place and daisy behind. You know it's monotony, I'm very alive. I want to outshine the stars in the sky. I want to see my name painted in lights. To win your love, I'll do just anything. Oh, there's always something more. Yes, there's always something more and more and more. That makes you see on magazine on the sea. On my concerts and crawling the street on the sea. I'll be your night on the only one. But it's all not enough. It can never be enough. Look at me, look, I'll take your breath away. No pay the price of even though you have done this here. And I feel like radio. Oh gods, again, I really should have said give me love forever just because. I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be your one and only champion. I'll be your full-time royal, worship me, love me again until the end. I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be adored by workers near and far. I'll let you be my little drone, honey, so long as you never cross me. Oh gods, again, I really should have said feed me well or you're as good as dead.
Why did it disconnect my mic? And why is the pink man back? I told him to be gone. Same goes for you, Dots. Thank you. Hello everyone! Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Welcome to the Arcadia Network. My name is Chrono Offset Arcadia Network, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I know it's an early start today, but look, it's the Game Awards tonight. I really want to have a nap beforehand. I am on probably about 3 hours sleep, and I've got another shift tomorrow, probably within 3 hours of the Game Awards finishing, so probably want to try and get at least a little bit of sleep. Hello Jamie, how are you doing today? I am looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to how this currently goes. Obviously, from what I can tell from the synopsis of 7.4, this is the end of the arc, so I'm very excited to see how it goes. I'm not going to sit around any longer. We're just going to go straight into it because I don't want y'all sitting here on just a quiet screen. I am a little nervous that if there is a boss during this, which I think there is because I have seen... how many wings have I seen so far? That's the question. How many wings have I seen? Yeah, the 3 in the story. I've seen at least one other. If there's a boss here, this could be another bit of a long wait, but not the worst thing in the world, if you know what I mean. The game is quiet. Hang on. Turn it down again, haven't I? Yes, I have. I need to remember to turn my games up. I keep forgetting because I'm so used to having them so low, and I think it's just my headset's low. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to get something as something stuck in my teeth, so I actually want to remove it real quick. So I'm gonna just mute. Fingers crossed things goes well, honestly. Oh, who am I kidding? Things will go well. Do not, try your best not to worry as much as possible. Okay, just get yourself worked up will do nothing more than stress you out. You got this, Jamie. You've got this, alright? I promise you, you've got this. Where's that item gone? Well, you'll be able to wait. Hopefully they'll be able to numb the area or give you some kind of anesthesia or some kind of like pain killing for it. And yeah, unfortunately that is the thing about broken legs, is they do sometimes have to refracture them. It'll also just ensure that in the time since the fracture that the bone has not set complete. I only know a little bit about medical. I'm sure I've shared this before. I've actually got family that work within the medical sector. Well, ambulance service. Downright helpful when you panic about everything. Every little minor injury feels like it could be anything else. But fingers crossed that it all goes well. You can keep everyone updated. I'm sure you've been asked to keep people updated. But I really hope things goes well. Hey, the minion roulette. Once out of the cutscene, we'll run it through. And we'll see who we get. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Depresso Expresso as a villain. It's great to have what's-his-name back. Hates us. Asahashi or something, wasn't it? Hey Esther, how's things? Is this textbook Victorian sick child? Who is this sassy lost child? Oh, exploring treatments for Levin. Treatment. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? If you want an answer, have you tried a porksy, sir? A what? Good South Cannon wants onto eating Korean prawn noodles. Not my cup of tea. Well, the Korean part is the prawn, not so much. I'm glad to hear you just energizing yourself up. Dare I ask, anyone else here excited about the Game Awards tonight? Or, I mean, I'll be honest. I'm probably gonna sit in a call with some friends if they're around, or sit in another room with one of my housemates for the Game Awards. But I'm not really excited to see who gets the awards, if that makes sense. I'm more excited for the reveals. Obviously, like, last year, stay up late, you have work something. That's a... I mean, I'm pretty sure if something really, really exciting happens, Fib will let you know. If that makes sense. Heavens knows. Because as what I'm going on about is one of the big reveals from last year. One of the last few reveals, right? I may have woken up every other person in the accommodation I was in. But look, as soon as I started hearing specific music, I knew it was Okami, and I was freaked the f*** out. As someone that has both Okami and Okami Den and loves the games, I've got Okami 3 times, PlayStation HD Remaster, and on the Wii, and Okami Den was a really sweet gift last Christmas. Capcom notifying my favorite franchise? Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to think what else I'd be, like, really happy for this time around, or what they could announce. Because it was... God, it was a couple years ago now that it was at the Game Awards that Joker was announced for Super Smash Bros. I don't think Nintendo are going to show anything off. Nintendo aren't that kind of company that will. They now are like, oh, we're going to keep all our stuff to our stuff. You know what I mean? Which is, I miss E3. Does anyone else miss E3? Like the big gaming conventions. They all just do them as directs now, and it's like, cool, but I really wanted to go to like a proper gaming convention other than EGX. Sphene, I'll always have you. Welcome aboard. Yeah. I mean, having something like the Game Awards, if there's an announcement that might make you extremely happy within there, that can make it all the worth it. Like, post-op, I'll say, obviously I don't know anyone, but if you're feeling down post-op, because admittedly, I know how it is when you come out of surgery. Oh, well, no, I don't. Everyone's different. It's gonna be awkward coming out of the surgery kind of thing. So you've got something to get your mind off it, which would be just as good, honestly. Fingers crossed, you'll still be able to access a... Well, you should still be able to access a controller or that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Oh. Hi, Yumi. Are you also on this mission? Oh yeah, I forgot everyone's still scared of death. Remember to always check up on the one that asks you if you're okay most of the time, from time to time. Always remember to check up on the ones that always wish you well. Dare I say, usually it's a response to be like that. Not gonna tear up. No point. I do wonder if Sphene's gonna join us within the next story kind of thing and become like a new era Scion. I do remember them saying they did want to get rid of the original Scions, they want to move on. But let's be honest, that likely means we'll have new era Scions, basically. Or Scions in nature, but not in name. Have to see, though. Obviously, they might just leave Sphene here. She is the queen, after all, of Alexandria. Or she might leave and make her own a name for herself. Her own name. I don't know when a battle's gonna find us. Oh, I like that invitation. I do believe they said that the next patch is going to focus on the Scion who they feel hasn't been given much love despite this being her part of her story. Or something along those lines. Like, there's going to be more lore for the next 7.4 and possibly 7.5. I don't think they've said anything about 7.5 yet. Or even if there is going to be a 7.5, I think... How many post patches are there normally? Like 6, 7, 8 maybe? And before anyone says it, don't you dare. I will time you out. That goes for the people in the YouTube versions of this as well. If you say anything about what I've just said, you will find yourself muted. I don't get it. I don't enjoy it. I don't like that a kid can become a millionaire off 2 numbers. Yes, I'm a stick in the mud. Alright. Oh, I'm escorting. Okay. I was like, go on then. Come on, do something. Move. They didn't. They're somber. See, that isn't Queen Sphere. That's Queen Cube. She a bitch. Oh, that's the Arcadia mission, so we don't want to start that just yet. I still need to do... Man, these drinks machines are so cool. I do need to do the bicolored gems yet, so maybe one night we can chill with pals. And I mean, I don't have to be on Spriggan. If anyone wants to just chill and just do gem farming, I'm up for it some night. Obviously when I'm not busy, or... Which is unfortunately most nights, but... Ooh. I think they're onto something then. They're on. They didn't announce what the new... Oh, come on. You can't just give us a car like that as well. And man, they're giving us all these cool things. And like, we only got the basic bitch versions. Ah! So they are targeting those without regulators. Interesting. I just want to know what the last mount's gonna be. Ah, you can't... Those are some very bloody steep steps. Jesus. That looks like ow, 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 my shin, ow, my shin, ow, my shin. Shindayu. Oh my god, the little drawings, I've just noticed them. Okay, Yumi's definitely in the same story I am. We might end up teaming up with Yumi then later. Who knows? What about the dust? I'm sure it wasn't cocaine. Teleportation. Are the bodies being teleported away? It could be a byproduct. Oh, it's either a word beginning with E that my brain doesn't figure out, or it's teleportation side effects. It's white aurosite. I'm on my way. Guys, we gotta make a move, like, now. Wave 2 has just occurred. So a second wave has hit the residential area.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here? Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons. Which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Lack of regulators again. Right, we need to keep an eye on this body.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Don't have to tell me twice! Kryl, you watch the dead body, just in case.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
You have healing abilities, alright? You said you have minor healing?
Mother, please.
Isadora!
Can't have a fucking happy family in this game, can ya? There's no such fucking thing as a happy family. Jesus.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere
Oh,
vital.
thank fuck for that. Look, I'm sorry I'm in Viper right now. I would help if I could.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Hey, she's alive at least.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
I swear to God, if I see you tomorrow in another game, I'm gonna cry. Still no dust. This sounds like a job for the recon squad, doesn't it, Sveen, huh? Oh, I love the chime bells being used of the main theme. Hey, look! Oh my god! I got a Link Pearl 15! I didn't even have to pay Banana for it! Are these things as frail as the last type? Or like, do these work? Like, what's the camera resolution on these things? Oh my gosh, you are right though, it's just a new Link Pearl. Right, so when does Fanart get one? When does Y'shtola get one? When do the other Scions get one? I mean, you put it, you probably put it around the edge of the tusk, and you feel the listen through the vibrations. That's the only way I think auras can hear, is they might hear through vibration. Which would be so funny with a mute character. Then again, they'd still be able to see. Bye, little Yao! I see.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive!
Yeah.
Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius
Meanwhile,
next door. The lobby
flippin'.
is secure.
The bunnies
I'll
be.
scout the second
I'm all ears.
Then I'll join it.
Ah, soul absorption.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Yeah. They're being sucked dry.
Shit.
Yeah! The drop of a curse word. Oh man, get down! Oh, of all times to jam. Hey!
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, great. Traps.
A trap?
Huh. Please tell me you're gonna have some martial ability, right, dude? Geode, you're gonna have some martial abilities. Plus, it's limbering pretty slow. I'm pretty sure you could dash around it. Shouldn't turn your back on him, though.
Take care of the others, eh?
He's surrounded on all sides, but he had a chance to run. He had a lot of chance to run. And as I say...
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
That's just his gun, though. He threw that.
Geode!
But this does bring up the concern. We don't know which residents are and aren't. Oh, fucking hell. He took care of one of them at least, but... Right, now you've all gotta die. This is the part where you get terrified and run away for what you've done.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Yeah.
Ether sufficient to generate
Well, I mean,
5,000
technically
units.
from a standpoint, if he had gotten around them, he wouldn't have been as surrounded for a little bit. They would have been coming over the bridge, creating a choke point.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
So they're going to try and force us to give him the key,
7%
huh?
of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
And what about 801 year? Hmm?
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later.
Okay, just accepted
These
it.
ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Oh, you're just a genocidal maniac! Oh, you dick. You absolute dick! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No, because you could lie. I'll halt your harvest by defeating you, sir.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
You and your durian armor.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Unfortunately, we can't refocus Ether. that would have been nice if we could. So they're dead. I don't feel like Final Fantasy will give us a way to restore people from that level of dead. Rather undignified end. Didn't deserve that kind of undignification. But you see the point of it, Kryl. I respect that. You see where he's coming from, but you don't believe in it being the option. I can respect that a ton. It's like something I brought up today. I don't know if people have seen it. PETA, the people for ethical treatment of animals, they're at it again. This time using Uma Musume. Y'all know how much I enjoy that game. And once again, they're trying to piss off an audience. Basically, they're trying to create shock value. PETA have a good message, you know, of treating animals with respect. You know, you don't abuse animals. You respectfully treat them and look after them. Well, actually, no. PETA don't believe in looking after animals. They believe just animals should be animals, which is the dumb part, and I don't agree with. But I agree with the fact that animals should be treated ethically. If that makes sense. The way they go about it is so dog shit that I can't align with them. I guess that's one way of putting it. You understand what they're coming for, but they do it in such a way that you can't align with it. I think that's just war in general. Poor girl's gonna be heartbroken, isn't she? Everyone's gonna be heartbroken. Geo died a hero, though, so... he went out nobly. But the villain was just undignified in his ways.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait!
Whoa, 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 don't head off on your own. Not right now.
To clear my head.
Safety in numbers.
Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh, you know, if I can help someone let it out, I'm more than happy. I love these things. I just wish you could dye them different colors. I want a red one. That's the one thing I don't like, is that how come the mobile got a dyeable mount, but you know, we can't, please, add dyeable mounts to the PC variant and allow me to dye the motorcycle. I want to play card games on motorbikes. I'm sorry, has that post just been struck 2 times in a row? Oh, I was about to say. I don't recognize him. 3 times in a row! Fuck that pole in particular! Where'll we go, huh? But technically, you can count me as an Oblivion recruit for now. Where our whole collaboration began there. Oh, wait a minute. We have a map. We had Jimmy do a minion roulette at the beginning of the stream. Let's do a roulette, and we end up with the Gold Rush minecart. Oh. What are you doing here? Ah! No satisfaction. No ending. Hey Shale, I'm blue dubba dee dubba die.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Nope, I don't usually drink, but...
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Jesus! Please don't!
I still wore.
I don't want to have to click that many times. Leave that for the boss fight, Asta.
Someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups.
No, that makes
I think
sense.
we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Fuck it.
By the end of
Violence.
it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Oh gosh, I should not be yawning this early on.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Cheers.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you.
Yeah, we got a depressed, evil biatch to
No,
flatten.
it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I don't know why my brain didn't expect for Kryl to leap down there and expected to actually get up and be about the right, like, average height. Of course she is for Lalafell, but I was thinking average, what your height? I'll get right back to you on that one. think I'm gonna go see Sphene. Just a hunch. What's up, dude? G'day. I wonder what could be amiss. Oh, the storm's still going. On the roof! What's up? Would you like to jump on a secret with me? I feel like the 5,000 is a battery charge. You need 5,000 souls to do something. Not what we think's gonna happen. You got a Neo as well, haven't you? Oh no, you got a normal reg. Right, Outer Ring Desperation has gotten fierce. You have a Neo. Right, they've got into a Neo-regulator frenzy. That's not good! I did not need for the Thunder Yards to get a Labubu addiction. Yup, this is Kron. Has it already happened? Do you know the one thing we haven't seen yet? Whether Sphene can come out... Well, whether this Sphene can come outside of Alexandria.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Oh, great! Fear-mongering advertisement! It's the news!
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice
Sphene, I'm sorry, you need to cause confusion, you need to take the hood, and you need to speak up.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become...
Because what's going to stop people without neo-regulators now fighting those with them so they can have it?
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish
Like, where's that
the
rioting?
present
Because that would
darkness
happen in a
and
realistic sense.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Lead.
I am not their queen.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious where he's hiding. Does no one recognize that? Don't forget about me! And I helped! Like the little 5-year-old that just set the table. And I helped! Oh, Gilda! Please tell me you've got some good news. Oh, hello. Do. I need to get the soundtrack for this area. I really do. For my house. And as I say, I really do need, wait a minute. You're over here. That was almost awkward. I need to work out what I want to do with the bottom of my house. As I said last time, a lot of the arcade machines in the game at the moment are way too wide. So I need to do a bit of research.
So this is one of
And hope and
preservation's
pray that the new
laboratories.
any new stuff is smaller.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Is this a bad time to tell the world that I have dark vision?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
We'll discuss this later, Shale. Good job, by the way. Sounds like you need a Monster Energy.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I I appreciate the sentiment.
Isn't that the whole point of Monster Energy, though?
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for
I could
something
do
that
with a
might lead
Monster
us to
Energy
Paris.
Aussie lemonade right now.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
If we can distract him, that'd be great. Wait a minute. Oh, is this where we have the... No, it's not. Okay. I have been told I remember something in Solution 9 about a locker. If I see that locker, I'm opening it. You're told not to, I'll do it. Just hopefully it's not NSFW. But however, I do need to be right back, so please bear with me. I'll be 1 second. You know what? Fuck you, Kalex. I'm standing on the table. I wonder if it was tossed. Yeah, might as well test it. Beep. Access granted. What did he do? Director Demetrius. Okay. Did they abandon it? Or did Calyx do something? That's the real question. Let me guess. It's not going to work on this one. This is a level 2. This looks like personnel. Level 3 for this one. Oh, I see. We get level 2 from here, level 3 from the maintenance room. That lets us into the personal room. Oh, wait. It's part of the story to open this thing? Alright. Don't worry, guys, I got this! Well, I'm out of ideas. 158. 201930. I don't remember any of the numbers. My memory's not that good. I'll say it was... how many digits? 6 digits. So it feels like it might be this one. 6 digits. That's a decreased value. Be included. What does Gulja say? Hang on. There's about 158 shows thing. Hang on. 158. There we go. That's why it's that number. It's experiment 15998's number 11509. There we go. I really do appreciate that one. Thank you, red numbers. Well, level 2 will open the one across from it. So that's at least something, you know? Wait. I'm a little concerned. The guy that was running the experiment really liked Calyx. I swear to God, if we find a locker and it ends up being a shrine to him, I f***ing swear. Alright, level 2. I don't want to lose the level 2 for level 4. Ah, my hand! Oh. My God. All the things. Oh, I see. Hang on. We can turn it into a square. All these circles make a square. All these squares make a circle even. I can do that. I like puzzles like this. Yay! Spin. Wait, what we gotta do, sorry? Oh, it's gotta come from here. And there, okay. So it'll be the only one not left here. Ta-da! I like shape-based puzzles. Okay, shape and color-based puzzles are my jam. They are strawberry, blackcurrant, raspberry. They're just my jam. Jam. I could also go for some scones. Oh my God, scones and an Aussie lemonade monster. Yes, please, right now. Have I eaten dinner? Yes, I have eaten dinner. I got lazy and had a Macca's. We got 2 more rooms to go through, so I think, yeah, we should. I am looking forward to that. When the next patch comes out later this week, doesn't it? If I remember. I know Monster Hunter comes out in 5 days, the new update, so a little bit uh-oh, but... Up to you, Shale. Okay, but that's not the key, because we have the key. Right, so we gotta not lose a crystal again. It's always those bloody crystals. Right, so we're looking for a level 9 card. We'll look for any card above level 3, but, like, we have the pre-evolution, so I'm sure we can use it. Just make sure there's no... I think I got it. Though carelessly from the... I feel like this is a trap as well, possibly.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I
Let's
cannot.
make it happen.
You and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to
Don't-
put away all
don't wish that
distractions
upon
and focus
yourself.
solely upon research.
Someone can make it happen.
I have nothing but respect for his determination.
See, in an earlier patch, this would have been done as an echo, let's be honest.
The means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
If there's a dungeon coming, we're gonna face him, aren't we? That's gonna be badass. Face him as an Eternal. That was Demetrius, okay. Alright, here we go. This looks like what I was warned about. Let's do it. I'm sure my disappointment can be heard through the stream. That grown-ass man was infatuated by a 10-year-old boy. That says something about them. Right. Man, I'm gonna get myself a coffee. This is some deeps to Damn it! I wanted some goddamn coffee. Yes, I did, Asta, and I am disappointed. I am very, very disappointed. Yeah, I am extremely disappointed. I have a lot of questions about this man, like, where's Chris Hansen? Right. The Proto Lab. Ditra Lab. Simultaneously. Guys, we need one in each office, please. We need to do something like we're in the Power Rangers. We need to Zord up right now. Just to let Sven know what's going on. I want to be the smart one in the class. Oh, come on! Seeing her walk into the wall one time, Shale. One time for the laughs. Just make sure you don't get cut off, okay? All of y'all? I mean, this would be a good chance for Shale to go somewhere and Galuja to go somewhere, so that we have a team of 4. Probably. It's missing a... Hey, Sven, do you have a gemstone that's missing? That looks like an emerald. I don't want to open the locker again. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? It's gonna be in there, isn't it? Right, is there a gem in here? No, there is not. Okay. I didn't look the first time. I was too busy being disappointed. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Galuja. Oh, it's Alexandrite. That's hilarious. That should do it. Wait, the rooms. The room! I knew it! The rooms! When I noticed they were in specific positions, I was like, wait a minute. I actually had to look over to remind myself, just in case. It's Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, basically. I wonder if someone on the team is a big fan of Pokemon. Pokemon Garnet isn't. I mean, Pokemon Garnet, Pokemon Alexandrite. That could be interesting. Alright. Yo, Sven. Ah, on Dev Pro. Wait, who? Beep, beep. There we go. That's better. I was smart. I was being smart, but I was one stage off. Whoops. Oh, they gave Crow a little step ladder. That's cute. This totally isn't a trap. No, why would it be?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Oh my god, it's got an e-pulse on the back. I may have started watching Digimon, by the way, the new Digimon Beat Break, and I love it so far. Maybe on the cusp of making a new character again.
The
but,
Endless
you know.
are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Projection and...
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
All around us.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data...
The data
then...
stream? The CPU?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Let me at him!
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Then many more will die, Sphene, let's be
I
honest.
will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, just one more thing. Way! Get hacked.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
I think he heard you. And I think he's salty.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Brute force?
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone
Let's
will
do
be
it.
made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Oh, we will. It's just him that's going to be paying the price.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions. But I want to go now. I want to take him out.
No, no more dialogue. I want to go and kick his ass. Please. Of course. But no reckless heroics. That's my job. It's my job to almost get myself killed. I already have two that go ahead and do that all the time. We don't need one more. I suppose this is necessary padding. Like, one thing I do like about Final Fantasy is they don't leave a lot of plot holes. They make things make sense. Gassan, you're gonna hate us, but we're gonna,
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Support group.
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Welcome aboard.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Oh! Oh!
That wasn't, what I meant to say.
You've been caught.
Amity, you used her name.
Everyone knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Okay, these two are definitely running the story as well. Yeah, we got ass to kick. Oh, I think we're getting there. It looks like it might be the end of the story.
Things seem much the same.
So listen. You have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
I love this. Everyone coming together again. Against death, of all things. They're fighting against the fear of death.
The same if you were here.
Oh.
I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, how he's grown from where when we first met him in Walker. It has been an honor to travel with this man. I wonder if it will continue. Again, I hope he becomes a... There's a lot of characters here that I hope become temporary or New Age scions, basically. Well, this place is looking a bit brighter than it usually does. Oh, is that there? Is that someone catching up? Yep. Man, it feels good that I can just fly this now. Oh. So there is a new entrance, huh? Back where it began. Well, back where it ended, but you know what I mean. I have a feeling we're gonna get some deja vu. Would you like to join us in a dungeon, Sphene? Oh, you're definitely coming if the option is given. You are 110% coming. One shall fall, one shall rise. I do feel like this key might take us to the next location, by the way. A whole new adventure might be on yet another plane. The terminal is now available. That said, I will be going to the bathroom before we start this one because I feel like this is going to be a big end. Sphene, you are definitely coming. Let's have...
I stand ever ready.
Okay, I'm okay with this team. Let's go in. I'll let y'all enjoy the music. Well, I'll see how it's frozen, then we'll enjoy the music while I just head to the bathroom. Don't worry, I won't be too long, so we aren't going to run out of time, hopefully. Oh, I like the design. I'll be right back.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Let's do this, shall we? me get back in the groove of this. It's been a long while since I've had the groove of. Okay, we don't need the data stations, which is good.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Hold on.
What a coward this guy is.
Allow me.
Anything for you, Konoraha. Bro's really using medics to fight. I'm right here, the battle medic. These guys are insults to me. I do like the Viper is a bit more of a simple class in terms of button presses. You know, it's all very well highlighted as to what you have to do. You follow the dotted line. It's like doing paper arts and craft. Oh, boo-hoo! You over there. My everything hurts. I'm getting attacked. I can't feel my legs! When your legs don't work like they used to before. Hey, thanks for agreeing, it's funny. I saw you wheezing.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
we're standing that far back, but then again, they're both... Down with my team. Stay with the team. I'm just gonna say, you're not supposed to stand on a tank buster, guys. Why do they let the Flux win?
Oh,
they let the Flux win.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Everyone stand on Wuklamat. Take it like a boss. Oh. Go over there. Ain't seen these bad boys in a while. I mean, I guess it's Garlemon's our friend now. We don't really see it, will we? We won't see our Garlemel rebels anymore. Still holding the Old Testaments of sorts. Please, I need to be reminded to repair my armor. It is less than 10%, so... that repairing armor isn't really something I think about that often. It's taking me for a lot though.
Sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Prisoners, huh?
Hold on.
Thanks, Graha. These aren't real ninjas, these are fake ninjas. Yeah, this area, that's not a real ninja. It's a prisoner ninja. Plus, a real ninja wouldn't let it be known that they're about to use shurikens. Or their AoEs. A ninja would attack before you know it. They're a fake ninja. What? Hey, I'm just trying to open a chest! Can't a guy open a chest in a prison cell by his lonesome anymore without being pressed? Why did I just swear I had the fun fact, I don't know that. Oh dear god, I'm senile. Surprising absolutely no one, by the way. Hey buddy, you alright there? How you doing? You doing okay? Work, please. Work, please! I'm gonna have to get the squeegee bottle. Oh!
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy?
Oh, I see. Can we attack the one that's linked to us, huh?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh! Ah! Fuck! My gears hit 0. Actually more worth me leaving and coming back. It's actually worth me leaving to repair my gear. Yeah, I can tell. where was repairing armor again? It was in the market. Doesn't help I got 2 tapped in that boss. It is annoying that I have to come all the way back because I have to repair my armor. Really shouldn't have to do that, but skill issue, I guess. Does mean that, unfortunately, it's very unlikely we're gonna see the final boss today. Because if that's gonna be a half hour, that's gonna be a pain in the backside. But I also don't want to kind of leave this and the final boss as its own thing, because that's gonna be what? Half an hour maybe? I kind of want to be caught up. Kind of concept here.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Let's go for round 2, shall we? I mean, after so long, they'll make it easy again, so... The problem is now I'm upset I have to go all that way through it again. I mean, at least we were only halfway. It's not like it broke at the last second, yeah? Imagine we got to the final boss and then it broke. Then we'd have to do that stage again. Luckily, we probably will only have to do this stage once, I don't think. Hopefully it hasn't got a minion attached, otherwise I'm in pain. Finally glad I left a bit longer for today's stream, I think.
Hold still.
But it looks like that nap may not be happening. I'm gonna go into work tomorrow absolutely exhausted mentally. That's what the weekends are for, though.
Allow me.
Alright, come on. Give me the medics.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I mean, what makes that fight the most difficult is the fact that you are chained off from your healer. That's what really makes it difficult. You're now going down to self-heals. Self-res, self-healing. practically solo running a boss. It feels like it's going fast now that my armor's better attuned again. Did I put myself on like a handicap for the last few times I've played this? Oh. Doctor. Phase 2. Stage 2.
Memories of a physician.
Round 2.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I've worked out what the wrong one of those is for, by the way. Maybe it thrown somewhere, but... Again, everyone's deciding to take the everyone deciding just to take the tank buster. You know, there's no problem in that. The squishies can take the tank buster. They can take him. up again just real quick. I think I didn't catch people's answers earlier. Anyone excited for anything specific to possibly show up at the Game Awards? I'm hoping some more Okami 2. Nintendo probably won't show up. Rune Factory 6, I've been hearing about that in the wins. Obviously, 6 is not Azuma. Azuma is a side project. If they can somehow give us a Rune Factory with multiplayer, I'm going to be so happy. I don't think they're backing off, Worklamat. Anything, I think they're getting closer and closer. Closer to the truth. Right, here we go.
I need not compel them to fight.
Right, we're back again! Hello, fellas! Round 2! I'm here to see your executioners! Give them a free coupon to, practice what they preach. Or preach what they practice. If you could kindly excuse them while civil play and move your ass out my way, I'd much appreciate it. I'll be honest, when it came to the fight the first time around, the reason why I ran far away is that I thought it would be up to whoever's not selected to take him on. So that, basically, that executioner would be in insta-kill for you. But I don't know about you, when I see executioner, I think of death. I'm not alone in that, am I? But surely if you're gonna execute me, that means you're gonna kill me, right? But no, apparently they just want to invite me out on a date. Lock me in a room, lock me in their basement. Like, honestly, at least buy the food first.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
How long can you define?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
What caused my death there? Was I poisoned? Was it the flooring? Because I think I was doing extremely well there. I'm actually kind of upset that I died.
Your sentence is dead. How long can you perform? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, so maybe I need stronger armor before I can do this boss? Maybe I need a bit of a stronger armor set, which is unusual because I'm using best in slot for Arc Valve, which was post set. Kinda dumb, guys, kinda dumb. Stop it. There's no means of getting invincibility.
They run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, come on! It is burns. This was killing me constantly. Yeah, you can't beat this boss. It's impossible. Great, they've given us an impossible boss. Impossible! It's not impossible. It just requires a bit of a higher skill ceiling than Viper's allowing me to have right now. Ah! See, I don't want to have to give up. Oh, can it?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
That's good at the order. Oh my god, it can! Oh my god, why? Something that simple and I didn't even notice it among the heat of battle. Thank you, Asta. I really appreciate that one. Yeah, I'm not walking into that one. Thank you for that one. Oh my god. He's no longer impossible. He's just a little bitch! Man, I'm gonna look back and cringe that I didn't realize that. Go, Swing, go!
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Ooh, I kind of want one of those data guards like a mount. The data guard's I was just right, it's using a goblin. It's using a goblin skeleton. Hell yeah. Goblin gunner! Woo! I love this. I do love this game for the use of like skeletons. This terminal won't get to live. This turret won't get to live to see another day. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Welcome back, Sickum. I probably don't want to stand in that. Just a bit of a hunch. Probably negative connotations if I stand in that. I still want to do a stream testing out, going back through Deep Dungeons at some point, by the way. I want to say that because we're coming up to the end, obviously next week we'll be catching up with the story. I want to do the Arcadion as a collaborative stream. I want to do the raids when they get finished. The Alliance raids, collaboratively, possibly. So, for next year, for Final Fan Thursdays where we don't have story, I'm thinking deep dungeons and PvP focuses. Maybe if Small Leo is up for like forming a somewhat of a flex team, obviously when they're available, or anyone honestly within any of the groups. I just know that Small Leo is 100% the PvPer to talk to all the time.
The desperation will serve well.
Oh, this place looks familiar, doesn't it?
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
And I will try and more tune into like there with like getting less angry at dying a lot. Instead of resort to frustrating it through something comical, like I say, impossible. It's a slight vent of frustration, while also, you know, not getting aggressive, because where's the point in getting aggressive? You know what I mean? In life, there's actually not a lot worth getting aggressive over. I can still figure out. I still will get aggressive over things and like upset. That's never gonna change. Despite me saying this, but a lot of things. Sorry, I'm just speaking my mind, yeah. A lot of things is like putting nails in a fence when it comes to aggression. Okay, you've done it. Now take them out. Will it fix the fence? No. You can't get angry at something, dig all these nails in, then remove them and say you're sorry and expect it not to have left this scar or a difference. Oh. So, why should I make gaming be the one thing I lose friends over from getting aggressive, you know? When we're here to have fun. Except for tonight when Kojima takes the stage, then I'm not there for fun, I'm there to be bored out of my mind. People are gonna really think I really fucking hate Kojima. I'm just not a big fan of him personally. He's good, like, don't get me wrong. The games he makes, beautiful, but by God, do the Game Awards give him so much, like, hype that he doesn't deserve. You know what I mean? He's a great guy. He does some great games. I don't think he's,
Very well. If one by one they
shouldn't be put on a pedestal.
send them all as one.
Oh.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
MFing Forden. What the heck? Memory meld, the immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Man, what is your workout routine, sir?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the story, sir. Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. War swells difference in scope and intensity.
You're gonna have multiple. Yeah, here we go. Multiple stages with the different memories. Keep an eye on my teammates.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Whoop! Gathering energy? No. You know he's going to a new memory. Okay.
The spark of life is dim
oh, never mind.
in every blinding flash.
He just wanted a comfortable that stay. There we go, into 11 storm.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I like this! He's storytelling while he's fighting! This is one thing I love about Final Fantasy, is its storytelling while you're fighting. Or the bosses will have their stories in them. Yeah, I'm not standing in that. Y'all can stand in that. I'm not. Do as you wish. I'm not. Oh, here comes the AoE. Hopefully, yeah, Graha has his heals up ready. Right, here comes Running Man. I like that Viper is a movement while doing damage class as well. This is my favorite kind. It means I can both spam buttons just while dodging. Just to get some extra DPS in, I'm not focusing on damage or... I can do both at once, kind of thing. Rather than sitting and struggling. Sit down, living memory. Sit down. Woo! Again, though, I'd also say another good use of the model that we saw during the Snake Boys fight. You know? Again, I love it when they use skeletons that exist. It's such an ingenious way of game making. Allowing to have hundreds of enemies with different pajamas on.
Fiend?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that?
No way, are we in for a rematch?
No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
It's latching into our memories.
A certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Oh, this prick.
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Yeah, you are, because you're about to die, mate.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Deliverance is destruction.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Purple? That's new.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
That's cool. They actually got the slits for the Makote.
What's going on?
They're dying. And they have themselves to blame. Oh, come on. This isn't the first time I've been engulfed in a dark cloud.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements.
Interesting way of building
What
up
I
a
wanted
arena.
was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Well, if this isn't a boss arena, I don't know what is.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Well, this is something.
What is that?
It's the terminal itself? Reusing,
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
It's a primal?
Techniques. Keep these close.
It counts as a primal?
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The
We're not done with this story! It's always the fucking primals! Six spin.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. He'll never be yours. Is this gonna be a team where I can team up with people? My team?
That remains to be seen.
Because this doesn't look like it's an Azim summon. I don't think this is an Azim. I think we can do this with NPCs. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. Yes. The Ageless Necropolis. And we can. Beautiful. Well, I'll be 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for our final fight. Please bear with me. Enjoy the song. Let's do this. Let's get an idea of what this thing it's Savage might be. Wait, does that mean the train in the next patch is a boss as well? Or I think he'll be a side boss, like a Hildebrand boss.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Good.
Drag them to their graves. There.
You'll not not escape! Hold still!
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. There is some. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I had a feeling it might do something like that.
I will reduce you to ether.
There's quite a few undodgeables. It's interesting.
You will die for me now.
No thank you.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay, so transition, I'm guessing. Oh boy. Climb, climb, climb! To salvation!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Yeah, his hand goes purple when he's about to do that.
Deserve it.
Outer ring. Inner ring. Outer.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Outer ring. inner ring. Again, this is why I like having the NPCs here. Following the NPCs makes this a lot easier. I'll admit, it's a little cheat sheet. Mass Macabre. Oh.
There.
Watch out for them tentacles.
You struggle in vain.
Right. Memento Mori!
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
I can't tell which one's an inner, which one's an outer with this attack.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
There's definitely a telltale.
I will reduce you to ether.
Gonna top. I know a healer's there to heal, but
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
outer ring. There you go, there it is again.
I am prepared for you.
Depends, I guess, on which one's on the bottom.
Kill them.
That was close.
Something special for you.
There.
Almost there. Woo! Hey, didn't I ever tell you that we were known as the Primal Slayers? Like, I think you've miscalculated a little bit.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
look, a firewall!
Shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, actually, I'll give it to him. That's pretty smart.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany.
I don't think we're afraid of death. We've kind of died enough, you know?
Over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be
nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Is that fear giving out? Or...
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh, no you don't! Oh! This theme kicking in as well! I love it because this theme is very... This boss is somewhat similar to the Immortal Queen. All units! Protect the Queen!
But they can be transferred.
Where is he transferring his memory to? I feel like we haven't seen the last of him.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I'm glad this thing gets to kick up again because I love it. He's starting to feel the fear himself. Let's fucking go. Oh, fucking hell. Using enough force to bleed.
Protect them together.
Wait, so we could have gone around it? Is that what you're saying?
others?
So is it gonna fall down to us to... I'll heal you later, work. My turn! So how does this look as a healer? That's my question. How does that look as a healer? Or as a non-slashing class? I'm guessing more case of charge up a fire? Charge up and fire? So the question is, did he actually get out last second? Because obviously we're going to be led to believe he's gone. Is he, though? It's Final Fantasy. Until we get full confirmation, not just a character saying they think he's gone or that he has gone.
You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a Chirurgeon.
Oh my stars.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Fucking bravo. Again, because these are main characters saying it, I don't know if I believe it. I'm gonna be honest. I won't be surprised if he turns up again. But he's starting to warp and distort, getting angrier and angrier. I mean, it is likely. It's always Asians, you know? It's always Asians. Some more Eden. this way. That was beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. That was such a good fight as well. I can't wait to see what that's like in the Savage mode. Yeah, I'll go talk to Tapu. She's over in this small island village, isn't she? Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the time, and I am honestly glad that I decided to start early today. I mean, you can see the time yourself. Sorry, but you ain't fighting me. Oh yeah, the blind bun! I remember you now.
Oh, welcome back.
Good to be back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
A Dawntrail. What?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You did your best.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Your best is enough, sir. Don't take it so hard.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Hey! None of this.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest, man. Trust me. You gotta learn to crawl before you can learn to run. Believe it.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh? Oh. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh, my baby's growing up. My baby's growing
That's a
up.
big commitment.
He's going into his big boy shoes.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
You'll make a goddamn fine viper, sir.
That's the path I've decided on.
You have my blessing to be a viper.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me.
Just like your grandpa. Definitely. Don't think I'll go easy though, kid. We'll spar for real. I guess we'll get a sneak peek for 7.4 here, won't we? So the interdimension travel is definitely our main thing going forward here. So I think that's definitely going to play a part in our next expansion. Oh, he's asleep again.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso-Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Wait, so she's...
See you soon.
Yeah! I mean, I know.
You needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I'm very happy about this. She's a new scion, basically. A scion of the new era.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
So they probably said it and my brain just skipped it. I'll admit, my brain is starting to go right now. Hey, Silver! Welcome on in. I'm afraid we're just on the final cutscene for the patch. So after this,
Silver
we
Star
are
Strike has
ourselves.
invited one to join the
But
conquest.
hello, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. How's things? Let's get you one of these. What are you playing? Destiny 2, how is it with the new Star Wars stuff? I'll admit, I did try and pick up Destiny 2 again, and I was very unhappy to find all the, my free story had been taken away.
Disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region.
So unfortunately, I haven't been able to play it. God, I love seeing the train back. Heck yeah, I've heard Edge of Fate is good. Like, the DLC expansions are great. I'll just be honest, I don't have the kind of money. I'm too much of a TCG addict to have money for multiple expansions for multiple games. I got this one. No, they're not going to announce the new stuff until January, February, now I think about it. We should, yeah, a couple months' time, we should be getting announcements about the next expansion. Which is exciting. Yeah, because our next two patches for 14 should now be our rollover patches. Free main, that is, what,
The Tural,
3 new
which
bosses?
grew Jar Jar United, is nothing if not resilient.
That's alright. You have a good one, alright? Thank you for popping
The
in.
winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
It's good to see everyone. This is definitely the conclusion. No way would they be bringing back all the NPCs we've met along the way of this story for this, if it wasn't the ending. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you better. Otherwise, I'll grab a gun and I'll fire. You keep carrying those boxes, you filthy criminal. Criminal. Why was that a stem? Wowzer. Yeah! didn't think I'd ever be happy to see this dick, but here he is. What's up, you cunt?
You'll soon be on your way to your caravan.
Yes, we've just come from making
sorry.
arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
They really pulled such great character arc with him.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Oh, come on, it's Wooklamart!
I can scarcely sleep at night for the work.
She'll do something stupid. She's probably sneaking out of bed in the middle of the night for meals.
Forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Oh, it's literally everyone. Every major NPC.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Wait a minute, if I remember...
Something wrong?
Mablu...
Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
Is Erica Mendez!
There's a little reason she couldn't have.
I thought I remember seeing her recently.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's
Trigger,
a need...
Scarlet, Sherma. Also known for playing Diane in Seven Deadly. You know, I love...
Let's talk again
I'm
soon.
very happy. Very joyful. Very joyful. Oh. No big reveal. I was gonna say, where's the reveal for what comes next?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
I'm sorry, doing the what now?
The first step
You're bringing
is
it
to
back, right?
reactivate all the terminals at the same time.
We're getting it back.
This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Aww.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so
What are
glad
those two
to
like?
see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Are we colorizing it again? Are we recoloring? Everything seems brighter. Oh! That's beautiful. Thank you. Oh my god. We get the preferred design back.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Cryo painted it in.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh my god, it's even beautifuler. I don't know what it is. Removing that tint has just made it so much more beautiful. Again, thank you, Final Fantasy, for this experience. So everyone should remember now. Right? They're free. Free to be.
Mother,
it's real.
You protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Well, you better be truthful about that.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Can she come with us, please? Please, 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 please.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You are the queen, after all.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for my...
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Queen Speed, back in action.
Held us in its thrall. It was your voice,
Oh.
your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us.
The way she just froze the place like,
You
what
stand
the
proud
fuck?
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You got this. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I'm clapping again because it's beautiful. Just a little bit more. As I say, the game needs to tell us what's coming next, so... I apologize that this has been a long one, but this is an entire patch, so... I hope people can accept this being a long one. We should end it before the 6-hour mark, though, don't worry. And I got things to watch soon, so... Time for a bit of speed read. No, they're really actually saying that these characters are going to be staying here. Erenville we might run into, but... Well... Our final note on the path, huh? Well, for this week anyway. It's lovely. Memories are flawed. That's a good thing. We remember the best parts. And scribble out the bad, you know? Unless it's really scarred us. Don't know why I'm saying that. We've all had those kind of experiences, don't worry. And therefore was our promise for tomorrow. Do we have a post-credit cutscene? Fucking knew it! Fucking called this. There's a nasty in there. That's what he... Oh.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Exactly. Hello, Hashi.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
The mirror finally breaks. Ah! Hello, Asians! I thought you would be here.
detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Oh, it's always the Ascians. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out next time. Guys, well, I'm not going to stick around. We're going to go straight for a raid, and I will see you next time. This is FFXIV Network. I'm signing out. Have a good one, all.